evening, squad. How are y'all doing tonight? This morning? This afternoon? I don't know where you're located, but whatever time of day it is, I hope it's a good one. We are on day 235. I am looking forward to the day when we can start doing the countdown and we're in the double digits. That day is not today, but we will move forward. Hi, Hingadora. Hi, MTVCDM. I put that wrong window open, and there we go, all fixed. Playing some more Hollow Knight. 44 and a half hours in, and I need to get some more Geo so I can get my charm back, get Sabulous Blessing. I'm missing an upgrade, so we're gonna go do that while we grind some Geo out. I believe I need to go to the City of Tears. So I'm gonna go up to where the stag is. As many things along the way as I can. Oh right, I can't go up that way anymore. Guess I could go around from the other way. Other direction. The less enjoyed go right. A lot of people like left. Ultimately, we will end up going left. Whoops. Well. Respect. Oh, was that supposed to go down? Hey, Dogma. How you doing? Bench resting. Right, we need to go to the City of Tears. Find a room with a lock. There. I think it's up in it's down this way somewhere. Should have been paying better attention and using my map markers earlier in the game. Would have had a lot of this stuff up dealt with. Do. Do, 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 do. I think City of Tears might be one of my favorite places. Just because of all the rain sound effects. Yes. Ah! Alright. Well. All worked out. Hello, Sonder. How you doing? Figure to connected device. Examine closely. Okay. Yeah. Well, figure was loud. And now it's in my brain. Hey, Fickle Muse. Good. We got that upgrade done. And the store now. So, I think it takes care of all of our upgrades. And get more essence. I could go sell that King's Idol. And get me a little cash at least. Oh. That all worked out. Update map. Map updated. Alright, if I go down, I can sell that King's Idol and get some cash. That will be a good thing. I need 12. Yeah, I need like 2/3 more of what I have. Going down. I like this game a lot. I mean, I would recommend it. And they're bringing out the third piece of free DLC for this game at the end of next month, I think. I think it's at the end of August. Excited for that.
Only August.
Yeah, I'll sell you this. It's a little bit of
Lunar
something.
Sun? Gian. Helma Delca.
Alright, done that. More cash. Guess it could go... Not that. Where is... Is there anything... I need to defeat one more Oblobble. Oh, right! I could go to, the Coliseum? Coliseum. It's the best way to do that. Honestly, if I just go from here and go over... And I could go to the King's Station technically. And I think it's just about as far if I walk. I'll get more cash this way. Okay, forward. Keep going over until that way and go up. Why not? Let's go fight. Let's go do a Coliseum Fool fight. I really like the game. She said never playing another game ever again. What? Nope. Oh. Never mind. Back down. Go forward. Oops. Alright, yeah, now I go up. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna stop and figured out how to get to there. Look at that. There's a wall I need to break. come from the other way? Maybe there's a path in that other room. I go up this way. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe not. Eh, it can't be that important. Do, do, do. I went today and bought a hat. I bought a new hat. It looks a lot like an old hat. But I bought a new hat, and while I was out hat buying, I went to the person at the till, recognized the fox on my shirt, knew what tunic was good, very good. I was very, very happy. That doesn't happen a lot. Oh. What if? There's no like spraying the ground. No? Hat put in a good tour of duty. I mean, Hat's still around right now. I won't get rid of Hat yet. But Hat getting worn. Hat got worn a lot. Time for Hat to take a break. Okay. Oh, Gooey Duck Raid. Hey, Jer. How's your app going? For those of you who are not aware, Jer has been streaming over on Gooey Duck. He's been working on an app. You should check it out sometime. Am I going the right way? Is this the right way? The Duck Army, maybe? Clack, clack. Did I not go? Nope, there's a different... This way. This way. I can read a map. I just choose not to. This side of the wall is a better side of the wall. Aw, look at them, look at little ducks. Classic. Good name. Alright, we save on the bench, we go to the hot springs. Maybe we do the hot springs first and then the bench. I know we fool ourselves into thinking we can do a battle. Go believe in the heart of the cards or something. That's how you win video games, right? Through cards? Wait, no. Bench requires... Right. Change loadout. My loadout is not of a good loadout. No, don't need that. Let's make little, yes, little spider friends and little other friends, and maybe not that so much as Grub Song. Grub Song's probably better? Yeah. Grub Song. Yeah, spider buds. Hey, Insanity. What are you doing tonight? Yes. More bugs. More... The fight we don't need to do at all, but it's here and maybe I'll get a bunch of cash. How did this start again? Right. Come here. Okay. Let's heal up some of this. Attention. Come here, Bumblebutt. Whoa, no, no. Okay, well that wasn't so bad. That was fine. Nope. Away, run away. Don't get hit by the explosions. Did anyway. Okay. Here. Okay, good. Oh, right. This is... Right. Nope, nope. Huh. Okay, right. I forgot. Wizards. Why? No. Oh, it's that. Yeah, there. Right. Left. Yeah. Oh, so many people came in. Hello. Uh, where are we? Ashiak, John Locke, Nux and Lux. Thanks too much. Hey, Rocket John. 3 cats. Conspiracy. Hey, Velvet Falcon. Thanks for that follow. Welcome to the squad. Hello, Traveling Anon. Mr. Flip's only seen the beginning of this game, and now this is very different. Yeah. Yeah. Check my charm load out again. I like them. I'm not sure. I'm gonna take Long Nail off and add in. I want something. Stalwart Shell seems like not a bad idea. Maybe I want Soul Catcher. Maybe. Right. Push the button. That is the yes button, not the no button. I would like every controller company to agree what the cancel and the accept button are. Because you keep changing them. Hello, buggy friends. Or maybe I can turn on. Hey, Bumblebutts, would you come over here? Please and thank you. Great. Finished healing. Another set of spiders. Go away. Nope. Okay. I think I want to change out. What was it I was thinking of that I wanted? I want Sharp Shadow. Sharp Shadow. Yeah. Do. This guy on the throne dead or just asleep? He looks kinda dead. I have no idea how long that's supposed to go. Am I like even like hitting, I don't think I'm even hitting a halfway point. I've gotten further than that before. About the guys on the ground. Oh, this is not. This is, well, I don't want to be over here. Not with. Really, really need up my health. Alive. Explosions everywhere, every night, every day. Back here, spider buddy. Okay. This is so bad. Oh, nope, that's not great. There's 18 waves, including when you include the boss at the end. Wow. Alright, I forget what happens next. Oh, right. So I put these guys out of my memory. For obvious reasons. That was wave 12? Hmm. Alright. Hmm. What's this do again? Bear will slowly absorb the limitless soul contained within. That's like 5 though. I don't know. I haven't seen that. Give me that. Come here. Okay, one more go. One more go, and then we'll just do some cash grinding. All my little spider buddies together. I need cash to get one of my charms back. Because... what is it? I need 12,000, I think, to make my breakable charm unbreakable. And I think that's all that's left that I can spend money on. I think. Nope. Oh, why did I stand there? That was like the worst place I could stand. And I found it. No, that was so silly. I'm doing it again. Night, Fickle Muse. Night, Hingadora. Okay. Oh, hey, spoiler. Well, thank you for coming and saying hi. And thank you for that cheer. That was very nice of you. Thank you for those kind words. Hey, Cyclops, why? Something filling your streams with a Hollow Knight? Whoop. Yeah, I think I should change my terms out. I think I need something slightly different. I want to keep the little fly friends, but I think the spiders need to go. It's always spider friends, but I don't think you're as effective as I need you to be. Quick slash. Yeah, I think Grub Song. Maybe Thorns of Agony. Oh, that's King Soul? The white mask term. King Soul. We just got the whole thing of that the other day. Come here, Bumblebutt. Over here. Make me go over there. Fine. Come here. Why do I always stand where it's gonna explode? Holy, I actually survived that? Unusual. Alright, not doing too bad. Nope. Oh, I could have dashed there. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take a break from the arena. I'm gonna do other things. Which means we need different charms on. We need... what do I usually like? That, greed. I like having dash on. I like reach. Ooh, yeah, maybe let's not overcharm. Let's do that. Alright. Yeah, that's the Trial of the Fool. I've got the other two trials done. Yeah, if we go down, there's a bunch of large bugs we can hit up for cash. Yeah, I got all the banker geo back. So, mostly just need to farm it. Alright. Hitting explosive bat with a nail. Yeah, that did go about where I thought it would go. I mean, I assume that trial's worth quite a bit of geo. At the same time, there's easier ways to make money. Oh, hello. Thought I got all of these. Guess I did not. $2,700. Really? For that fight? Ah, that's so little. Yeah, I suppose it's true. Fool's trials are not about money, usually. About bragging rights. Moving further up. Yeah. Oop. Fell a little too far. Flower coins? This is called essence. I need a bunch of it for the dream nail. Where was that tree? It's not over there. It's on this side somewhere. Over here. There you are. Sacred grave, ashen ground, kingdom's birth. Neat. The next essence number we need is 2400, I believe. So we probably have to go fight a dream thing. I guess I could go do that. I have one marked on a map. It's over in the Ancestral Mound. Sure. Would help a lot on the essence front. Okay. Looks like I gotta go down. So. Oh, hey, Robot Hitchhiker. Thank you for subbing. Is the chair up here? What's this? My vengeful gift has warped within you. You've twisted it into something else? Oh, I knew it, my friend. You're a marvel. Your essence is melded with the spell. You must have found a powerful source to transform it in such a unique, expressive way. It's a new power about you, one that'll crack the rock deep beneath us. My third uncle used to possess similar abilities. He also possessed a ferocious temper. What a dreadful combination. Wait. The ground beneath us? Did I come this way? There, I think. Okay. Soul attuned, spiral focus, shunt powered. Interesting.
When are we there?
She makes her home beside that crystal mound, leaves quite an impression of those that seek her out. Were I not bound here, I'd love to visit myself. Huh. Weird little... weird little area. Oh, right. No, I came here for bench reasons. Because this is the closest bench. So I need to go back down. Oh, I can't go this way. Well, that's annoying. I guess I go down and around. That makes the closest bench actually the stake station, oddly enough. Go further this way. Hey, Kavina! Oh, thanks for that cheer. How you doing? This way? Everything's further over still. You're in Canada now? Oh, the no bit mines ever? Yeah, that's okay. You do not need to worry about that. But I do know what you mean, because I've tried bit mining to give bits to other people, and they do not like to give out bits here. That is for sure. Okay. I think I go up here. Hey, Dr. Prometheus. Maybe Hollow Knight is just super popular with Canadians. Let's say it is. What? Should pick up my cash. Some kind of pleb. Oh, you're visiting out in the Ontario lands? Go check out... What is it? CN Tower? I don't know. I live in Canada, you'd think I'd know more about it. Is this the right way? Oh, right. Exploding bug. Forgot. Okay, I went up too far. I need to go back down further. I really need to go take a seat on a bench. Everything's in walking distance if you're motivated. Or if you're not motivated, nothing is in walking distance. There we go. That's better. You get healed when entering any dream fight. I mean, there's that. There's also the fact that I wanted to get a bench that's closer. But, yeah, dream fight. This is not the way of the dream fight. I think. It's this way. Right? Is this? No. No, he's hiding in a little thing that I opened up earlier. Where was that? Right, that way. This way. Wait, you stuck over there? Oh! Sir, could you calm down? I'm just gonna stay up here. It seems safer. I figure if I stay here until he comes down. best customer service I could give, right? Go back up here. It's like working the customer service counter at Walmart. Only if somebody gave the customer a weapon. Okay, now I have a slight problem. The fact that I ran out of soul. What? Need to choose this fight in a completely different way. Who got in here? The only Angel X? Who is raiding? Thank you for that raid. Look at all these lovely people. Where'd you just come from? What little plane over there? Oh, hey, Manfred909, thank you for that resub. 4 months. Isn't that neat heart? Minecraft and Arena? Good stuff. Good stuff. What trade out? There must be a better charm I could be using. Like some kind of... Oh, I know what I could be using. I know how to really cheese this fight. Still just Minecraft seed because it looks cool. Fair enough. Ah! Bugs! Bugs everywhere. Let's take off. This is supposed to be a thing, right? Yeah, perfect. Let's go eat some cheese. Regenerating spider cheese. Nope, wait, not this way. Further over. Spider cheese, spider cheese. Gets so moldy if you leave him too long. Friend of mine. Yes, he is. Look out. Spider cheese. I have a charm on that lets me generate little fly buddies and little spider buddies, and they're doing all the hard work for me while I hide in this corner. That was not such a good idea. I was like, I'll just heal real quick. Yeah. Do, do, do. Ba, ba, na, na, na. Do, na, 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 na. Ba, na, 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 ba, na. I also seem to get hit on this side every now and then. Random rocks are random. Whoop. Thought he was ready to take a snooze break. He was not. Did you want to take a nap, sir? You seem cranky. got one heal in. Nope, nope, nope. It's gonna keep hiding in my corner. Hey, Map 4 Games, how you doing? Alright, try that again. We can make this work. Just need to not get hit for so much health at the very beginning. You know, like I'm doing right now. Anchor myself to the wall. Forget about jumping. Oops. Nope. I mean, Map 4 Games, you could say that my strat is to bug him to death. Oh, wait. I got death on his hitbox? Fine. Plan is solid. Execution needs work. Oh, bugging him may be enough to beetle this boss. That's so good. Good pun. Good pun. Crap. It's not worth it. Yeah, here we go. I like it when the chat goes punny. Punster squad is best squad. Wow, I'm getting hit by a lot of rocks in the back. That time I just got hit by him. I wonder if I could be faster. Maybe that would help. Bit of that needed. take you off. Let's use... Your shield is 3. Let's try that. Maybe that'll protect me enough. Why would I tell people to stop making puns? Like, I know some of you are possibly new here, but puns are very much on brand. Try this. It's okay. I don't expect everyone's puns to be handmade and homespun. Store-bought is just as good. Okay, I think the Dream Shield is helping. Yeah, the feeling when someone just won't leave you alone and you really just want them to bug off. Yeah, I feel like this illustrates it real well. Hey, Treon. How's it hanging? Oh, good to see you. Oh, this is gonna take some time, isn't it? It's a slow method, but it looks like it's working, so I'm keeping with it. Oh, hey. It's faster than I thought. I wanted it, the strength to protect others. When I saw that knight sleeping safe in his big armored shell, it wasn't madness that drove me to it, I just wanted it. But in the end, if strength cannot save you, then what can? $22.86. I need to fight something else. But cheese was very successful, as it is in any party. Cheese is a... everyone can agree on cheese. That's how that pizza thing goes, right? Okay, chair. Whoop. You. What else did I like to use again? Nails. Oh, was it? Maybe... yeah, sure. It's midnight. I really go for a drink. Hey, Beach. Do we have any cold tea? Yeah. Can you bring me some? Thank you. Oh, I guess I can take that off the map then. So we did that. I know there are others I haven't done, but I don't think I've marked them down. Just kind of left them and forgot about it. So that's great. Hmm. I did put the compass on, right? Yeah, I did. Hmm. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just beat the failed knight.
Ah, the field
Again.
champion?
Yeah.
He sucks.
Yeah.
Did you choose him or?
Yeah.
Good.
I
F him. He doesn't deserve a real fight. He's a failed champion.
need I have like
Essence.
need more essence though.
Did you fight the Soul Masters form?
The Soul Masters?
Do you remember the Soul Master in Soul Sanctum?
Seen Soul Sanctum?
Yeah, Soul Master was in Soul Sanctum. Right? Did you go back and fight him a second time? His dream form?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think go there. Yeah.
Go to your right. Go down. Keep going to your right. Okay, you went and you fought that guy, clearly. Melmoth, or whatever the hell his name is. So you fought him, so that's fine. Huh. What's your essence count at?
22 something.
Oh, geez. Yeah, probably the Soul Master's last one if you haven't gone to fight him again.
Okay. And
I have no idea what
you said
he's
he was
like.
in the Soul Sanctum.
He should be in Soul Sanctum. That's where his body, remember, fell through the floor. And then when you like go through here, I think you could see it lying, or it's like one of these areas you can see it lying above. Oh wait, maybe it busts down through there and you can see it. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Soul Sanctum's not a big area. I can
you'll find your way there.
figure it out. Six rooms.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Jesus.
I just knocked everything over like a champ. That's not how you know I did it well. Because I did like a champ. Alright, I am there. I need to go down and over. Soul Sanctum. For here, maybe? No, I don't think it's over here. I think we would have seen that. Down and over. Hello. Or is it? Alright, that's why I don't like coming to this area. These things. Well, it's okay. I can figure the lizards out. I am psyched for this game's DLC though. I mean, I still gotta do the Grim Troop stuff, I guess. Pieced out of that fight. Oh, right, this thing. This fight down there. Well, let's just go poke our heads in and see what it's like before, Right. Totally forgot about this. We'll trade out charms. After I get a peek at this. I think I tried this. Oh yeah, I can't remember trying this once and being like, right. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, it's behind the green screen.
This is the dream fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see all the things.
I absolutely forgot about this boy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do this again. Switch out my charms.
What was your? Are you?
Oh, I didn't do a proper loadout. I just stuck my head and was like, let's see what this fight is like before I do that. Alright. So now I gotta go find Finch. Which is that way.
Right? What else would you eat during the Hollow Knight stream with Ants on a Log?
Well, you see, chat? You've been all out fun.
Mm-hmm. I'm playing the long game. Oh, this is interesting. While you were watching Heather play Hollow Knight, I studied the blade.
Wait. No, okay.
Yeah, cherries are a good choice too.
Yeah, because Team Cherry.
Mm-hmm.
Cherries.
So where is the nearest?
Well, I thought it was the way I was going. I'm not so sure about that.
This is a hole.
Yep. It is a hole full of ghosts. Actually, it's pretty good for my geo.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not so much for my health, but Yeah.
Hello, Zoo. I used to live in Edmonton.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was a while ago.
It's Edmonton times.
Hmm. I had a job there once.
Me too.
Whoa.
Yeah. Once upon a time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that one's not cracked. You can't bust through that one, I guess. Oh well.
Oh, Clinic Days Parade? Well,
Well, you're in it. Wow. Okay. I mean, a parade's a parade, you know. So, fun, I guess. Zeus
I'm not
says,
one for crowds.
my brother's actually met you a few times at the anime club, so I knew you were from here. Awesome.
Which anime club
It'd be Baka.
specifically?
Almost a sure
I guess, yeah, Baka would make more sense.
Because I technically wasn't a part of any other. I don't even think I attended any other clubs.
Within Edmonton? Yeah.
Yeah, I went to other cons because I was performing.
I was thinking about GPAC. I would feel like I'd know anybody who could talk to me from GPAC. Alright. Need that, don't need that, don't need that. Yeah, it's not unuseful. But I would like that.
I mean, you're going to take a lot of hits. Are you planning on healing? Or
Oh, there's definitely not healing that's gonna happen in that.
so you'll want to smash him with stuff?
That a shot.
Good night, Mag.
Nutmeg! So, right there, I go over.
Yeah, I would argue that Edmonton's claim as gateway to the north is one of those things that's like, hey, we're certainly high enough up, and we were the biggest settlement, but God, they are nowhere near the Yukon.
It's true. I mean, I grew up in Grand Prairie, which is more north
Yeah,
and cold.
I was born in a town near there that, as their claim to fame, they're mile zero on the Alaska Highway. But of course, the Alaska Highway was not something that was built back in those times.
Long-term plan in game beyond fighting Soul Tyrant.
Like once you land Soul Tyrant, that's the last you need for like the most amount of essence, right? So then, what's the step beyond that? Do you, like, I'm assuming you fight Grim at some point because I'm going to do that too.
I gotta fight Grim.
I got to fight Soul Tyrant as well.
I need to get enough cash to get my last charm, my last breakable charm
Yeah.
dealt with, so I can get Soplu,
Yeah.
whatever her name's blessing.
Summon, bro.
Um, like these guys so much.
Yeah. What's funny is that they will bump into those invisible platforms, because those platforms aren't just they aren't just kind of there and kind of not there. They having homing missiles is definitely very handy, even if they only do it.
Yeah. But there's still something, which is okay.
Stay on the ground for this.
Yeah. Sir, sir, sir. There is no magic allowed in the hallway.
Oof, nice. Jesus.
Yeah.
That was real good, though. Real good.
Taking that fight again.
You gonna go get more soul, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you wear Defender's Crest when you have the, when you're wearing, glowing womb, I believe, your boys will, either become explosive or they will emit toxic clouds on their own.
Oh. I get stinky boys.
Yeah. But you have a full load of, like, I don't know what else you do.
Well, it's Defender's Crest.
A one pip.
I mean, I could take out one of the longer nails. Maybe I'll do that. I want to see my fly babies be strong and smelly. As they were meant to be. You want, and let's bring master on too. Goodbye. Oh.
I mean, you can go up that way, I think. Oh, soul, if you need it.
No, this is right.
Ah, okay. There's only one way in. Oh, and it's through the same method that...
Yeah.
Oh god, they are fat, aren't they? Damn.
My goodness, they're super fat. I love it.
I wonder what happens when they hit something.
Ah, we're gonna find out.
Are they eating your soul? Well, they are. They drain soul in order to reproduce.
Yeah.
Ah. So if you don't go in with a lot of soul, you can't actually, or if you don't hit any.
I
Hmm.
sat down on the bench though, so I think all those things will. I think it'll
Oh,
be okay.
thank you, Wither Voice.
Good enough.
Good enough.
Good enough.
Jesus.
Wrong way. Oh, still alive. Still alive. He's doing pretty good.
Did you go up?
I have in the past.
I mean, there's going to be a ton of these guys, right?
Oh yeah, no, I understand the purpose of this room. The problem is if I don't
Yeah,
get
if you,
them before they explode, then
yeah, you have to go back anyway. Eat shit.
yeah, I'm just gonna go sit back on the bench.
Yeah, you staggered him twice, which is really good.
It's getting silly. Wait, I'm gonna take that anyway. I do have the dream gate unlocked. I don't really want to use it. That's a waste. Yes, I have done the fragile flower quest. Which was actually a lot more fun than I was expecting it to be.
Mm-hmm. It's just the
It's
dumb
when you
things about.
when you get told that it's like, never, don't get hit once. And you're just like, well,
I'm now a ball of tension.
I'm not doing this anytime soon.
That should be it.
You have to be pretty close now.
Staggered 3 times. Still a phase 2 happens.
Oh, right.
Phase 2, right?
God, he gets super angry. I absolutely forgot about how angry he gets at that point.
Yeah. Do you, like, you've been very good at not giving up any hits.
I was definitely much better.
Yeah.
In fact, I was like, you know that I was thinking about how, you know, sometimes you tell yourself, okay, I just need to not get hit,
Yeah,
and for some reason
that's all it takes.
you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of felt like I was doing that. Except then I told myself that and I got hit a lot.
Yeah. Like, the frustrating thing is that it seems like you need to have, it seems like you need to have, you need to have a lot of soul and have all of your have all your little babies with you, and then also have like full soul tanks. Like, it seems like you need so much soul to make this loadout
To,
work.
yeah. That's why I keep trying to, like, nick him.
Yeah,
Because there are areas where you can do that quite easily.
yeah.
Do like that.
Yeah.
Do like walking into the room and then it's just like. That jump.
So, some of the ideas have been like endurance and focusing on dodging obviously is important,
Yeah.
but also
Absolutely.
you need to be able to heal up before jumping down for the second phase of the attack.
Okay.
And I don't think there are many other people who are yeah. No one else has thrown any sort of if you're going to try to heal yourself during the fight, Shape of Un is a good thing to have if your strategy relies upon you doing a lot of like if you're going to be like, well, I need to heal up. But then at that point, it's like, well, like Sharp Shadow does damage, but if you're not going to try to hit him, you don't need Sharp Shadow. You can just use because the Shade Cloak will keep you safe, right?
That's true.
The Grub Soul or Grub Song gives you because you can do you can dash quicker anyway. Do you have Unbreakable Strength? Like that would hurt him more, but then, I mean, in order to do that, you're going to have to lose, like, you probably would have to lose Glowing Womb or something, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if glowing room is worth it though. Just with all the soul it eats.
Yeah, you might want to hold on to your soul, or try to like, because I mean, you could take Quick Focus with you, but if you have Quick Focus, it's like you can heal twice in one.
Does Defender's Crest do anything on its own?
That odor it makes is a toxic cloud and it does like one pip of damage, but you're already doing more than that every time you hit. Like having a passive thing that attacks is, I mean, not a bad idea, but
Sure.
yeah.
I just... It's not worth it.
Like it depends on what kind of, you know, are you trying to concentrate more on nail attacks and healing yourself? Like, how did you do the first fight?
First fight,
Yeah.
just a lot of dodging and hitting in between points weren't good.
And you didn't use soul attacks or anything else like that, right?
I don't think I was really heavy on them yet.
Okay. I mean, because if you're more spell focused, then you could do things like Spell Twister, right? And then be like, well, now I can cast.
I'm gonna give this a shot.
Okay. Spikes. Got them both. Nice.
They're a lot nicer to deal with when you only put them twice.
Yeah, when you have the strength on as well.
Rather than like, what was it, like 4 or 5 times
Ugh.
the first time I came in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not fun. A Kayatana, sorry. Collecting Geo at this point, Heather is attempting to pay off an I've got
upgrade of her gem.
one last thing I can spend Geo on.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. I'm just gonna go into that right away, are we? Okay. Wrong button.
Heal, heal. It's okay. Now, what you could also do, what they say is that up an A is good too, because you're probably not going to get another chance to heal, right? So if you were up high enough and you do a descending dark on him, or if you're underneath him and you do an up an A howling wraiths on him,
Right.
those are also like really good spells, but you have like one shot left, I think. Is that it? Actually, that's it.
Probably it. I just excuse me while I heal in the corner in case. In my dreams, I could see a kingdom's salvation, the cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness. By standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead, but I will live forever.
Well, not exactly.
No, he's super dead.
Yeah. Okay, so Unbreakable Strength's a good way to go for this. Hello. So this does not take you out, does it?
I don't know that it does. Let's say it doesn't,
Well,
and not go that way.
what's the map say? Because you're here, aren't you?
Yeah, it's just a pit.
Yeah, it's just okay. Never mind. I heal fully just
Hey,
in
off
case.
you, witch.
I'm so freaking nervous. I
Nah,
guess
it's fine.
I guess you won, so it's gonna remember that you won even if you
It's
die. Just have to come back and get it.
Hey, Broken Kingdom, thank you for that sub. Good to see you. I'm gonna make Beach nervous
Yeah, the whole way back.
and not heal at all.
City of Tears has one of the better soundtracks in the game, actually. If that's the thing you're interested in, Rock Pusher.
City of Tears is one of my favorite places,
Yeah,
and it's literally just because of the rain sound effects.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's nice.
The rain's really good.
It is really good.
Like, they did a good job with their rain. I mean, let's be fair, they've done a good job with a lot of with
Effects.
probably all of their sound
Yeah.
and their music and all the things they did. But City of Tears is my favorite.
Yeah, this was
See? It's fine, nothing happened.
made it. Yeah. Yeah. The thing that I read is that the Soul Master had come up with this idea to he and his cohorts were going to use soul to make to figure out a cure for
The infection.
yeah, and the Pale King was not hot on the idea of using soul to make that happen.
Ah.
And he was like, I don't think you should do that. So the Soul Master and his research team, I guess, if you want to call them that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sharp Shadow, do it. They made the decision, well, F the king, we'll go on without him. And,
That didn't go over well, huh?
well, it's probably not the brightest idea, because they got addicted to the use of soul, and that's what drove them mad and turned them into what they became.
Which is possibly why the king didn't want that.
Yeah.
Maybe. Hard to say how much he knew. Him being dead and all.
I mean, at the time you wouldn't, well, yeah, I mean, you can't ask him now, right?
Well, no, I mean now. Like, come here. No, like, come here and get hit by my nail. Gods and glory. I'm excited.
Me too. Another reason to not finish the game.
You know you're supposed to be able to finish this game and come back.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
It's like Breath of the Wild, I haven't finished that yet either.
I've barely done anything in Breath of the Wild. I have so much work to do in that game. I wanted to go to the resting grounds.
Yep.
That's where that is.
Yep.
I know about the King's Soul unlocking a specific thing, but I also know that if I do that, I get locked out of an ending, and I want to do that ending first. I think. I want to see all the endings of the game. Oh, you've returned. Oh, so much essence, so bright. Truly are the wielder my tribe so long has dreamed of. The folk of my tribe were born from a light similar to essence, similar to that powerful blade, though much brighter steel. They were content to bask in the light and honored it for a time. But another light appeared in our world. A worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light that spawned them, turned their backs to it, forgot it even. The back of their closets, in that shoebox. And so the kingdom was born from that betrayal. The memories in that shoebox lingered though. hushed whispers of faith until all of Hellas began to dream of that forgotten light. But what's done is done, and so am I. The wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for long enough. And it's time for us to be forgotten too. Time to burn that shoebox of our exes into the trash can. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't harm us. We don't deserve it. Goodbye. I remember you.
Nice.
Cool. Well, done that. Still short and keto. Now I don't have to essence hunt anymore.
I thought she said she was going to leave you something.
I don't believe you get anything from.
Guess it's just the.
I think you just get her last words and Chivo.
Okay.
I am Gorb. God, I like Gorb.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. No, I do. He says ascend a lot, and so I find it really funny. Is there anything I need to go kill specifically?
Volt Twister.
Right. Oh, right. I need to. They're in Coliseum fight number 2, aren't they?
They are. They're at the very, 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 very end. Hive Guardians.
Okay. Lucky go the Hive.
Oh, Great Hoppers.
Great Hoppers.
They're in Kingdom's Edge, so that's near there.
Light Seeds.
So you'll find those in both of those. You'll find in the Ancient Basin. I think the Maulurks are down there as well. I think
Maybe I should go hang out in the basin.
Carver Hatcher was one. Crystallized Husk. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a few. I'm just looking at things I gotta kill because I need Geo anyway, so I might as well kill things that fill out a thing, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, the Hive's not a bad place to gather Geo.
It's true.
Oh hey. Rock Pusher gave a sub to Akaya Katana.
Aww.
Akaya Tana.
Oh, I came into the glade.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't wanna.
Yeah.
I don't wanna be in the glade. I've been in there.
Oh, the Light Seeds are no longer in Ancient Basin. They moved to Infected Crossroads after defeating the Broken Vessel. Ah.
Oh, well then I can go to the crossroads.
Yeah.
Easy enough.
The balloons are still in the basin, though, I think.
So I am there.
And they're like, the balloons are like over in this area. They're in this area. Up here, I think.
Palace grounds.
Yeah, like hidden station. God, that was really good. When the seer was disappearing,
Yeah.
Kayatana said, "I moth be glowing." Oh, beautiful. Twin puns, excellent.
Yeah.
You deserve that sub. Thank you, Rock Pusher.
I tell you, Punster Squad has been strong tonight.
Mm-hmm. Oh. 1 is the bad ending and 2 is the worst ending in my humble opinion. Somebody says. There is, of course, a third ending after that, but
There's
yeah.
3? 4?
I have no idea, but I know there is a third ending after.
I know there's at least 3.
Yeah.
I thought there was a 4th. Oh, that might be the mushroom one, though.
Could be.
Which I think is just technically an extra scene, but...
So yeah, balloons are up.
Up.
Yeah. And I don't know how often, I don't know how many of them show up. But you gotta kind of walk around a bit to get them out of there. And I think they might take a couple hits, but... Good, they don't.
I mean, they probably did once.
Hell yeah. That might only be all there are, because over there was a grub, if I remember correctly.
Point.
So you got 3. How many more do you need to kill?
That's a good question. Grab grubs. Grab grubs. Grubs. One more.
Oh, cool. I mean, you
They
can go
seem-
down.
They seem like the type who will respawn if I just leave and go
Leave
back.
the room.
As opposed to the kind that you need to...
Cool. How are you getting up there?
That's a good question. This is a very good question.
Okay.
I don't have an answer,
Okay.
so I'm not.
Oh, I think you need to kill these things, don't you?
Yeah.
.32 Geo. These spikes I like the look of. Very clear what they are.
What, these ones?
Yeah, those ones look good. They're very clear what's going on there. They're
They
very
make-
shiny and bright.
They look like teeth to me.
Yeah. Howling rates? You got there.
I'll do something. I think.
Like the spikes in Deep Nest, I don't like. But then again, I don't like much of what's in Deep Nest. F.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way.
This dude up there,
Deep Nest is,
I can't even get him. Like, I think it's maybe not worth it. That one, on the other hand.
I mostly don't like Deep Nest because of how loud it is.
Yeah.
There's some quiet spots in Deep Nest I don't mind, to be honest, but the loud train bugs,
Yeah.
that was that I don't enjoy.
Okay. So, those are either Maulurks or brooding Maulurks, and I don't know which, like, definitely Deep Nest is kind of a great, like, is
Like,
a great design for a
it
level.
has-
It's creepy as hell and accomplishes what it needs to do.
It's creepy. It's got the abandoned tram, which is really cool.
Yeah. There you go. Should have been the last one.
Yeah, should have been.
But I don't like spending time there.
No, it's loud. I like the archives. The library archive area.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's a pretty cool place.
So did you kill everything you needed to kill? I guess is the question.
Yes on this. These, no, but I think we go elsewhere.
Yeah.
Got that.
Oh, I think you got them all then.
Cool. I can go back to, I can go to the crossroads then.
See you at the crossroads.
Hey, Nubis!
Hi, Anubis. Yes, this is starting to be more EU friendly of a time slot.
I guess technically I've gotten Tuesday done now.
Does it count? Because you're. I mean,
I'm
like,
still gonna stream tomorrow.
Okay, because I was gonna say, will it count it as 2 days that you've streamed? Like, I mean, it doesn't matter what because the Twitch thing isn't tracking if you've done 365 days.
No.
You just happen to have done enough now that you've done a stream on both sides of midnight.
Yes. Also, Twitch runs that day thing in a different time zone than we're in.
Yeah.
And so, as far as they're concerned, I haven't done it, but I don't want to walk it this way.
Yeah.
But as far as I'm concerned, it counts.
Walk it or rock it. Just gonna start at the top and work your way down.
Yeah.
Did you go back to visit the Grubfather?
What do you mean?
Well, because when you
I've
when you freed everything,
yeah.
you went to see him.
Yes.
He gave you Grubberfly's elegy, right?
Yes.
Yes. Have you been back?
No. Why would I go back?
You should go back.
Okay. I will do that.
All right. Also, well, I'm not going to talk about that just yet. Hello, Mr. SVCD.
Hey.
Chronicler, that glowing dream guy that you saw, that was a king's mold, and Heather has already handled everything she needs to do with that. You know what oh yeah, I left it. Okay, right there.
I
That's why it's called metamorphosis.
did he eat them all?
I don't know. Oh yeah, you can jump on him. I think. Or you can hit him anyway. He doesn't do anything. You just bounce back from him. I think if you jump on him and slash down, you'll bounce up, but like, I don't know what good that's for.
Like I can. Why'd I come back here?
You can
Why-
hear all of them.
Why? Why would you tell me to do that?
Because I had to do it.
So now I have to be
You have
punished.
to, you have to see it too.
Thanks.
I mean, I didn't have to, but I certainly went back because I was like, I wonder if anything's up in there now. And, you know, I'll go visit all my friends, the Grubs. I'm like, ooh, oh, that's weird.
yeah, your friends are grub food.
Well, you can still hear them all right.
Yeah, I think they're in his stomach.
I think,
he swallowed them live.
here's what I think. I think, because he's the oldest one, I think he's the cocoon. Like, the Grubs are all birthed, but they need to live inside him in order to turn into something else.
I feel like you're just making up excuses.
Well, you can hear them still.
It's dead. All of them. Every single one. Slowly digested alive.
Man, I remember when I thought that was the hardest part of this game. I was like, I gotta, seriously, you're gonna make me do that, just jumping between spikes? It's so narrow? Holy shit. This game is rough.
You have a good time at work, Nibus.
Ashiok, we did get all the essence we needed.
We're looking for things to hunt down.
Yeah.
Specifically tiny legs.
Nice. Wow.
Oh yeah, you not.
Oh no, yeah, but it's just like, wow, you just iced yourself.
Lights are on the upper right?
Yeah.
So I'm going the wrong way.
They're in, like, I think in this area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think there's some that even come down under here, but I think they're kind of in this area. Oh, it's... Oh, right. Okay. Sorry. That's the way the ancestral mount. It's
Yeah.
blocked. You can't get through there. Oh.
I have not played Fate Grand Order yet. I have that
Gosh.
downloaded on my phone though, because Mary Cagle was like, "Look at these Fate boys" or whatever, and I was like, "There's a Fate game on iOS with like card collecting."
In English?
Yeah, you know I gotta play that. I haven't gotten around to it, but I will. I just gotta say.
Nope. That's just a move to bring you back. Alright, let's earn an orb. Alright. It is time to summon anybody. Let's see what happens. One of each color. Alright, let's give it a go.
It's not bad.
Ugh. Well, alright, we're gonna try this way
Not
first.
good pulls.
Two clears, two blues, and a green, and that's actually good because I have lots of reds already. Oh, it is Jesus, Lionheart's sister. 3-star. Don't care. Robin, 3-star.
Boy Robin.
Boy Robin. Robin Coon.
Although, to be honest, I like the way he looks better. I prefer the short hair. I'm not really into the pigtails thing of the female one.
There's 3 different Robins in this, or there's 3 different girl Robins in this game.
Yeah, and what, 2 of them have bathing suits?
No, one of them has bathing suit. The other one is Fell.
Oh, right. Evil Robin.
There's also an evil male Robin, obviously, and there is a male Robin in bathing suit, I think, as well. All right. Bring me 5-star focus characters. Oh, hello, who are you? Leon, True of Heart.
Bye, Hindora.
All right. Well, it must suck that you're not in Valbar anymore. I already have one of you. All right, the green one. Moment of truth. Let's pull that 5-star. I need some green axes at 5-star. Come on. 5-star axe, 5-star axe. Effing Merrick. Alright, time to take a screenshot and complain.
Video games and the internet.
Yep,
Screenshotting at gunpoint.
this is what I do, is I take a screenshot of how shitty my rolls were, of every roll I do. Excuse me, of every roll I do, and then I put them on Mastodon.
Yeah, Pokemon Go's got like Shiny Eevee event day coming up like next month. So I need to go get some Shiny Eevee candy. Or some Eevee candy for Evolves.
Ashiog, you haven't got your best girl Sully yet? Neat, I've had 10 of her. Keep at it, you'll get her. Now I delete the screenshot because it doesn't have a 5-star in it, and I don't want to remember pulling these 5. Well, in 22 hours, 3 of the summer events will be over, and I will have missed out on chances to get any more interesting people. There is one summer event that remains. A sketchy summer, which ends in 16 days, in which I can get
Right.
Camilla in a bathing suit.
Got that done.
She's hoping someone can help her apply tanning oil to protect her skin. Tiki in a bathing suit. She wants to play with everyone at the beach. Linde in a bathing suit.
Husk guards.
She's a bit flustered since she's not wearing the usual robe.
Crossguard. Husk guards are in the crossroads? Where are the husk guards?
Husk guards are in. Oh, that's that dude. Remember the big fat dude at the beginning of the game in the when you would go like you drop down, you just go straight right, and then he would come out and he'd beat you to death in that room over there on the map. He just like wail on you, and we're like, oh, what? Not this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 hits, I think, will do him. Dash through him.
Oh, I am.
But look who you can get. Takumi. On some sort of giant winged peacock bird thing, and he'll also be in a bathing suit. He is genuinely happy about being able to spend time on a tropical island. And he doesn't have his normal bow, he has a fishy bow.
Do I have to...
What do you need to do?
I have to sit on a bench.
To generate him again?
Yeah, I think so.
Quickest bench is either up in Dirtmouth,
It's up in Dirtmouth.
or you can fight your way down here.
Yeah, but if I go all the way over, I just go to Dirtmouth.
That's fair. Anyway. 16 days to find another 20 orbs in this game. What I did learn is that there's Ashiok, if you're playing Fire Emblem Heroes now and you're trying to find some way, oh, what's best thing to do with dupes? Here's some questions about that game while Heather grants for stuff. If you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
Rad. All right.
I need to use this guy 2 more times.
Yeah, Ashiok, the game does want you to go gold. Those things.
I've got those.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't need them.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't think you'd run into them yet. Yeah, 3-star bronze heroes or below, because you can actually earn 2 stars and 1 stars for completing special maps and stuff like that. They are not worth it. What I've been doing with my 3 stars is I've been selling them, like sending them home, and just getting feathers for them. Because if you end up doing, and I do a lot of gacha because I'm basically grinding for orbs all the time. I haven't paid a single dollar for this game. I'm the worst investment for this. So I would say the best thing to do with that's really good. Crap. I'd say the best thing to do with them is send them along. It's kind of unnecessary to even have them cluttering up your profile. I hold on to some extras, but ever since I started rolling more 4 stars, I basically just get rid of all my 3 stars, unless I don't have that character, because I can always spend 1,000 hero feathers to upgrade a 3-star something or other to a 4-star at least, and then it's something I can actually use. So 4 stars, you can. But what you can also do is you can enhance them. You can basically merge heroes together, and this does have an effect that if you take 2 heroes that are at the same star level, so if you have 2 3-stars, and you dump the same hero into another hero, that hero will just gain a plus level. So it'll be like level 1 plus 1, level 1 plus 2, level 1 plus 3, and they'll gain bonuses to 2 of their stats, and you also get some SP out of it. It's a very fast way to get a lot of SP together.
So those would be in the garden.
So,
Green paths, right?
which one? The
Muskets?
let's see them again.
They're either in the garden or they're in green paths.
Mosskin. Oh yeah, they're in green path. They're early because there's the volatile ones, the ones that are orange and they blow up when you hit them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're early in green path. So, so my thing has kind of been to, is to get rid of my 3-stars always, unless it's a unique one that I don't already have. Merge all my 4-stars together, so that I am getting more powerful 4-stars at least, so that because if I want to turn them into 5-stars, it's going to cost me like 20,000 or 10,000 feathers, I think it is, or 20,000, whatever it is, to bump up to the next level. It's kind of ridiculous. So, yeah, I've been doing that. So here's the problem: is that merging 4-stars together before upping the last one to 5 isn't a move that makes good on the fact that you've merged all those 4-stars together. If you have a 4-star that you want to move to 5, you have to level it up to 20, and then you have to spin hero feathers on it. And when you do, it resets all of its stats back to level 1, but to what a level 1 5-star would be for that character. So it has some slightly higher stats than you would have as a 4-star level 1. But that's not, I mean, that's kind of not what you're looking for then. So it's kind of a waste to be merging level 4s together if you're going to be using that as a level 5 at some point. But if you don't think you're going to have the hero feathers for a while, and you're like, I want to level this character up so at least they're useful in combat, and I don't have a lot of 5-stars right now, that's not a bad way to use a lot of 4-stars that you want to get rid of. And for me, it was just like, this seems to be a better use of these for the time being. Do I think there's a better way that I could be doing this? Probably, except that I've not yet met anyone who's like given me like, this is the ultimate strategy, right? And I know there's also some discussions and stuff to do that, but yeah. So I've been merging a lot of my 4-stars together to make 4-star pluses. I haven't merged any of my 5-stars together yet, and I have some duplicate, not many, but I have a couple duplicate 5-stars. Like I have a duplicate Lucina 5-star. I think I have a duplicate Ike Vanguard Legend 5-star. So I guess it's like, why am I holding on to those extra 5s? Because at some point I might decide that I want, because every time you generate a 5-star, it is slightly random about what they'll be. And so because they're random, it's like I could build up a 5-star to a certain level, but then I could be like, well, I'm bored and I have some time. Why don't I up this guy to like a 5, or get him up to like level 40, and see if his stats are appreciably different in a way that I prefer. And I have enough 5-stars that are like at low levels that's probably not going to happen for a while, because I don't basically make myself do the game. Oh, that's those things that wait up there.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I accidentally hit one by using the dash.
Sold them. Then you'll hit them all for sure. So the, I guess the thing to do is, as far as I'm concerned, is that when I get a 5-star, or I get a few 5-stars, I make a multicolored team, and I send it out to work it. Probably one of the best things, and I didn't realize you could do this in the game, and it's such a good idea. and I wish I'd known beforehand, is that Tempest Trials are kind of like, they're one of the best things in the game for helping you get new stuff, and it sucks that it's so like you have to have a high performing, at least one high performing team in order to actually go through the Tempest Trials fast enough to like earn enough things. But like, for example, Marth from Awakening was available as a character. You can get Marth as a 4-star if you complete a certain to a certain level in Tempest Trials. And all Tempest Trials is go through, fight on these 4 maps and win. And when you have like a max 5-star 40 level team, you're gonna be able to do that on like even a hard level. It's gonna like be a cakewalk. And then you'll earn a few hundred from doing that, and you can get that 4-star Marth, the special Marth. But if you get to like 15,000 points, then you'll have the level 5, or rather the 5-star Marth appears, and you get that as a gift. So, yeah, it's getting to 15,000 points is really rough,
Yeah.
and you need to have high-spec teams in order to do that. And I mean,
I gave up on
Yeah.
Fire Emblem
if you like Fire Emblem enough that you're like, I want to be able to play this like on the go, that's great. I keep at it because I'm like, well, if I keep earning orbs and I keep getting to spin the gacha, which is part of what I like, and I'm just trying to like get as big a roster as I can. And part of that is playing as many maps as you can, the maps you're able to do, and then when you save up, I don't do any of my free spins until I have 15 orbs in hand, because a free spin and 15 orbs is the same as 20 orbs at that point. So it's like getting 5 for free.
Yeah, no, that's how you do gacha though.
Yeah. You
'Cause
leverage the system.
A lot of them have mechanics like that.
Yeah.
And you use all of them.
You're doing good up to 9,000 Geo.
This guy.
2 more.
Cloth is pretty cool. I don't really do the best waifu thing, but character-wise, Hornet is my favorite. But I do really like Kloss.
Yeah.
Kloss.
I mean, Coral and Cloth are the only two that actually help you in the game. It seemed like.
That's neat.
Yeah. Did you go meet him?
Yeah. Yeah, I've done that.
That was a nice moment.
Yeah, you know, if Fire Emblem Heroes did more with their rhythm data section, I would probably download that game again.
I still have like 15 days or whatever to do the tap battle, to get like the orbs or whatever from beating the entire thing. I gotta get on that.
Like, they put the thing in there and they use one song. Like,
Yeah.
come on. Fire Emblem has more than one song.
So they did. So what they've done. So here's the dumb thing: is you spend all this time. Ooh, moss chargers.
Gulka.
Spits the hard spiky balls when supposed.
That's
You know,
also within.
you know the ones that you hit back. It spits the ball at you and you hit it back.
Yeah, I didn't hit the ball back. I dodged and hit them.
Yeah.
But yes.
That's what you do, is you just hit the ball
But
back at them.
that's still this area, isn't it? Or is it Queen's Garden?
They are. I think they're in here.
Okay. Yes. I can
think?
see.
The moss charges are around here too, though, right? Like they're that way. I think. And you have to beat 6 more of them. So there's also some like way up top as well. But wait, no. Where the hell are the Gurkhas? Well, what you'll find them. You'll find them. There. I know there's some in this area.
Find them somewhere.
It's so nice to just be able to fall in the acid.
Yeah.
Oh, the Gulkas are the left of the Stone Sanctuary. Okay, that's good to know. You're on your way there. That's right.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, they're in that area. They're near that bench. And they're right near a bench. That's nice. Yeah, tap battle in Fire Emblem Heroes is like what they did is start you start playing it and it's like it's pretty easy because I play on casual mode, which is you just tap the bottom instead of tapping the lanes because I'm like I don't have the time or the effort to care about how to play this game where I'm having fun because it's not. So I don't play an expert, I play casual, and that's fine. You still get all the things for doing it. Did you get these guys?
I don't
Obbles. These are obbles. I think you did.
Probably. I just
That's fine.
because they're around.
Get some geo. But if I remember correctly, what they do is song-wise, for the first 20 levels, it's the same song, and by 20 levels, it's like there's five levels packed into one stage, and so you play that, and it's like great. So you hooray, you did it. There's one there. Stand on the iron ledge. And then after you play those like 20 levels or so, I believe it changes to a new song.
That's not good for rhythm view.
It isn't. It's awful. It's what's better than the first time they released it, which is you had one song for all 100 levels, and then when they built in the you want to go to the long rooms, I think, for Moss Charters because there's like 5 or 6 of them like down in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that being a thing.
Yeah. So now they have bosses built in, real face-off, and the thing I don't like about the bosses is that the tempo changes, as does the tempo changes, and the beat sometimes changes because sometimes you're playing on a song that's like this is in 3/4 time, 6/8 time, or whatever, and so then the beat changes. You're like, why did? Oh, right, yeah, I got to change what I'm doing now. I got to think about this in a different context. And that's the most challenge that it introduces into it, and it's like, it sucks that I have to change, but also now that's the only change that you made. They don't respond. So, but what it is it's about 20 to 25 minutes out of my life and guaranteed 2 orbs as long as I do it, and I'm like, that's not terrible. It's not an ideal use of my time, but
there's so much more they could be doing with that,
yeah,
and that it's just weird to me that they would
they just kind of settle for this weak.
not just go like that one step further.
I feel
Because
like,
it's not that much further they have to go.
I feel like what they did, when they were doing it too is like it does. You're right. It Ashex's expert mode and hard expert mode on hard is really tough. It is, but yeah, having new music or making it so it's about playing. You're always playing a different song, or that you always feel like there's a new, like you would change tracks when you move through levels or whatever. What I would love for it to be is if it was checkpointed. So rather than be
Randus.
oh yeah, those things.
They're in.
They're in here, I thought. They're
Yeah,
like down
they're
there.
like- yeah, they're further on. I can hit them now that I can get into the acid.
Yeah. What I would really like is just to introduce checkpointing rather than having stages that are like, here, play this stage, and then you do, and you're done it in about a minute 30 or less, and then it's like, okay, now what do I do? Well, now you go back and do it again, and this time you're going to play for 2 minutes. Okay, now then what after that? Well, then go back in and do it again. You'll be playing for 2 minutes and 15 seconds, and I'm like, Really, that's your great. That's your cool idea about how to make this a challenging whatever. I don't think this is it.
This is not it. Because they float above water.
Yeah, I
This
think
is-
you have to go down into a different level.
So, not the lake. Maybe they're down.
I think they're down there. Yeah. Yeah, that looks about right. In 6th grade band, I asked my band teacher why music had different time measures. It's like 10 years later and I still don't understand it. I mean, if you, the insanity, if you know what a time measure is, like what it's denoting, that in itself is the explanation. And so if that's not a clear enough explanation as to why, then I'm not even sure if I can give a good explanation as to why it's why do it that way. To me, it makes intuitive sense because I got it when it was kind of laid out for me. This is why things are done this way. Hop on that bench. But yeah, like 3/4 is 3 quarter notes in each measure. Quarter note gets the beat, and you know it's the quarter note because the 4 is 1/4. It's 1/4. 6/8 or 3/8 time would be 3/8 notes in each measure. 8th note gets the beat. 6/8 is a common time signature as well because it's like ta 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 ta, or ta 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 ta. I was giving different emphasis there, but that's still, both of those are 6/8. And that's more to get people into the swing of how you should be tracking and counting during a scene, during a. He sort of spitballs it. Yeah. You know, when someone explained to me, like, I guess dancing's a neat way to think about it too, if you want, where it's like, in 3/4 time, because
You need the Durandas anyway.
oh yeah, the
So
fly.
you gotta go back up there.
Yeah, there's probably more of them too, right?
Down that area, yeah.
Except that if you kill only the ones down that area, I don't think you can get back easy.
Yep.
Like, you can kill the one that's waiting right there, but
Yeah, no, that's about it.
are there any other easy Durandas, the flying ones, the flying spiky dudes, to get to? Anybody? Anyone know about those?
'Cause
Otherwise, we're gonna go just knock that one over again and again and again.
I
I
mean, there
think.
is a bench that's nearby, so.
Yeah, you basically just go right up.
too
You could rocket across the other side, save on that bench, and just hit them if they're nearer on the. I have no idea if they are. The Durandas are only on the way to Nail Master. Oof.
It's okay.
Like, yeah, like
There's a bench nearby.
dancing a waltz. I think maybe you actually, because I think I did dance and also did a music education at the same time. I was taking Ukrainian dance when I was young. And that's I mean, a lot of Ukrainian or Polish dancing tends to be on like 2/4 and 4/4. Like, you don't have a lot of 3/4. But 3/4 is a waltz. So when you're introduced to a waltz, you know, it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You know, it's like you spend this time getting your feet together and then moving on opposite feet, you know, left, right, left. And then now you're like, well, I'm having my way to my left, so now I have to go right, left, right, left, right, right, left, right. And I think that kind of also helps the feel, the rhythm of it, dance can be an alternate way to interact with uh, um, the nuts and bolts of music.
I have not done the no nightlight challenge.
That seems awful.
That doesn't seem something that appeals to me, to be honest.
I'm all about making this game as easy as possible.
Oh, I like some of the hard stuff in it.
If you can't do it under 20 minutes, you have to gift a sub.
I don't have to do anything. You don't make the rules of this channel.
What it also means too is that you can generally, like talking about remixing music or doing mashups or stuff, you can generally mix songs that are that have the same beat pairs generally, like 3/4 and 6/8. You could mix those two together. Yeah, hell yeah. Some salt in the chat.
They need some water.
Yeah, but like 4/4 and 2/4 you can mix together, but 4/4 and 3/4 you couldn't mix together that easily. Some people have done mashups, I think, where they've mixed 4/4 and 3/4 together, and because you're lacking a solitary beat on a certain thing, it's like, well, everything's off, and that's complicated. So you can't just look at the bottom number and be like, well, I can take 4/4 and 5/4 and mix together. It's like, I think you'd have a very hard time of doing that. But you can take 5/4 music and you can play it pretending that it's in 3/4 and 2/4 every alternating measure. That's a way to think about how to play 5/4. Weird time signatures are actually also a good way to get a feeling for how music works and why you would play something a certain way, because time signatures also tend to dictate the beat that you would play on. So like looking up Jocko Homo by Devo, which is in 5/4, or Dave Brubeck's Take 5. And when you hear those, and it's like, I don't like, what is the...
Huh, you're correct. I don't need to bench for those.
Wait for the Geo to grab, so at least you get like whatever it is. Well, you're trying to also jam for Geo, aren't you?
Yeah.
Alright. But yeah, being able to do like a being able to hear like, what does an alternate, if you like music, but you like music as like, I like to listen to music, and the nuts and bolts around it is something that doesn't really like grab your interest. Listening to something with an unusual time signature is a good way to... Those are the ones that won't fight you. So that'll be fast. You have to kill 2 Magus Lords that don't want to fight you. Hero. Did you get your last mask shard?
I have all my mask shards.
I'm missing one still. I don't know where I have to go to.
I don't know where you're missing yours.
I know, sorry. I'll have to look them all up.
So we want to go to the Mantis Village, Queen Station, it's fastest.
Yeah. But yeah, if you listen to something in an odd time signature, and 5/4 is usually like the easiest odd one to listen to, and then you try tapping out like 4 beats at a time, it'd just be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, like that. You'll notice you get lost very fast. You'd be like, this doesn't sound right. I feel like I'm off the beat. Why am I off the beat? Because if you tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, all of a sudden you start to sync up with what's going on. There's the DuckTales Moon theme is... I have a recording of it by The Advantage, and in their recording, they play it in 15/16 time, which means that they play 15, 16 notes in a measure, and if you're trying to tap the note to 16, 16, which is really just 4, 4, if you try to tap out a 4, 4 beat to that, you'll be off by 16th note, it screws you up. But he only plays it 15, 16, when the guitarist only plays it that way when he's playing it on his own. And then when the other guitars come in and the rest of the when the drums come in, they cheat and they turn it into 4/4 time, and he just adds an extra 16th note at a certain point. And I love that because it means that he's playing the song in this way that's like, I think it's accurate. I think the DuckTales theme in the NES version is actually in 15/16, but I have no clue how they do it with a beat, because there's supposed to be a beat there too. But so as a guitarist, he's having to play an electronic. He's having to play something that somebody rendered electronically, where they could just write it out as like, oh, I'll just write all this out and I'll put it into a soundtrack of some sort, and the computer will play it for me. It'll be fine. And he says, well, I'm going to play it this way, and then I'm going to have to be like on this weird. I'm going to have to be on this weird beat, and then at some point I have to change and come back to 4/4, and then when I'm done the song, I'm going to have to do the same thing again and go back to 15/16 to play. And remember, I have to drop a note at a certain point. I love that. I think it's so cool. She's just better than me, so obviously she has more health. I mean, fair. I didn't even notice you had 9 shards, or 9 masks up, because I think I still have 8. I would have to have 8, wouldn't I?
Well, yeah, I was counting your master shards the other night when you were playing
Yeah.
to see where you at, and I was like, oh, okay, you're missing like just 1 then.
Yeah, and I have no idea where it is. I'll have to look it up. I thought it was like a thing that was left for like doing a certain thing. Like I thought maybe I'll get it from getting all the essence or some stuff like that.
No.
No, it's from somewhere else.
No, not with your essence number. You've got that. You need to find it somewhere or probably fight something. Maybe.
Yeah, sorry about your bad luck.
Some guy told me I had to. So I did. You, I don't know if I needed, but I did it anyway.
I don't think you do.
So that one was on me.
The ones that are standing are the ones that you.
Yes, no, I know.
Okay.
But, Gio.
I'm sure they're very happy to give it to you.
Yeah, I probably could have just asked for it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, Rock Pusher brings up a good point. There's a condition of beat deafness that's relatively newly proposed that potentially matches the experience of the insanity, where they can't detect or keep a beat. That doesn't mean there's a problem with you, obviously, right? It doesn't mean like it's like, oh, I have, I've heard of this before as well, that there's people who...
Oh, time to go to the crystal place.
Yeah, exactly. I think there's another one in there you need too, the crystal crawler. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you like music and you still enjoy music, great. And if you don't enjoy music, that's also fine too. Dirtmouth, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't danced in a long time. I'm not technically, don't feel like I'm missing out on that myself, so.
I just don't care about dancing.
Nope, it's a dead end.
Well, this is the way.
That way's a dead end. That way's the way up. Swinging to the right in this room doesn't take you out of here. there was like a Wanderer's Journal there or something. Ashiok dances at home for fitness.
Oh yeah, no, there's.
It's a great idea.
Why do you think there are video games like Just Dance and whatnot that
Yeah.
exist?
Giving people a socially acceptable outlet that doesn't make you feel like you're just dancing alone in your room to music, but instead you're dancing as part of an activity. That's a really, yeah.
I mean, what I do alone to music is not a thing I tell people. So,
I make up karate moves.
sure you can.
Is Zumba a thing about?
Zumba?
Did you go up there?
I don't want to go up there.
You can get a Hellenist suit.
Yeah, but I'm not dream nailing her.
That's fine. She's so cute.
I like her better when I didn't know what she was thinking. You like to
That's
ruin my games, it appears.
That's a great
Make
lesson.
me go to grub fathers and learn about them eating their
Oh,
children.
I have more things I have to. I could
and
tell you to do in this game.
she's cute and I like her that way.
I was saying to my, what's her thing again? Ophthalmic nurse. I had my eyes scanned by a device at
Right.
the optometrist.
You did your eye thing.
Yeah. Is he an ophthalmologist? I think he's my optometrist. Anyway, I think he's an optometrist. I was saying to her how, while she was taking pictures of the back of my eye, and then showed me them later. I was all of a sudden struck because she's like, "Yeah, okay, so I need you to like stare straight at these lasers and do not blink." I'm like, "Okay," and I thought I did well. She's like, "Yeah, that one's usually the easy one. Now I'm gonna need you to do the same thing, but I need you to look up at the X in the upper corner." I'm like, "Okay," and then I did that, except that the lasers continue to scan my eye in the middle. And she's like, "What I'm doing is scanning your optic nerve, so you need to look up there so I can get a good picture of your optic nerve." And I'm like, "Ah." And then she showed me the pictures of my macula.
Neat.
And then she's like, "I can show you the pictures of the optic nerve, but we actually don't care about these. We let the computer care about these." And so she says she ran something, the computer did a bunch of analytics, and she's like, "Okay, the numbers I'm seeing here are fine. Your optic nerve is great." And I was like, "Okay, that's cool."
Shard mites. Crystal crawlers.
Oh, I've never defeated a single crystal crawler.
Husks.
How do you think you do that?
Oh,
Soul? Or attack from underneath?
soul usually. There's ways to do it.
Okay.
Right, like, because these guys are hard to kill because when they're in
Yeah,
outposts,
They
but
spike
you
immediately.
can do it.
Yeah. But, that seems to be a very good way to do it. But yeah, when she took the picture of my optic nerve, she was like, "Oh, everything's fine." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm kind of jealous of cephalopods." And she's like, "Sir?" "Oh yeah, yeah." She knew what I was talking about because the cephalopod eye.
They don't stomp anymore.
What?
I don't know why, and I don't care.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so good.
This place was like,
Maybe when you beat one of the
Crazy.
Watchers or something, or
maybe? I don't know. I just remember that place being absolutely crazy.
maybe other ones will. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, cephalopod eye developed differently than our eye did, than like mammals and stuff eyes did, where their optic nerve is behind. It's obscured by the retina, and ours isn't. Ours made a hole for the optic nerve to complete, which means that we have a hole in our vision that our brain very cleverly routes its way around. So, you got it. Do you think you could just solve them like with a standard blast? Or?
Probably. I don't see why not.
I was just kind of like, man, I wonder if cephalopods end up having it any easier in terms of vision. But then again, I mean, what am I going to ask an octopus, right? Like,
Just ask them what favorite color is.
what a good design those things were. I hate it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of them. I mean, they look really cool. I
Well,
don't
I
like
mean,
fighting them.
Like activity-wise, they had such a great what a great idea.
Alright, got you. Got you. I need crystallized husks.
I don't even know where those are.
Not these guys.
I assume they were in later parts of the area, but this is the way back to
Yeah.
yeah. I just thought these dudes were invincible.
No, you just gotta use magic.
Yeah, you're right. What was I thinking?
It's the solution to everything in this game. Usually.
Crystal husks are on the way to the peak. What do they give you anyway? 8, 9, 10? So on your way up to Hallin's Crown.
Oh, so I'm going
Sorry,
the wrong
buddy.
direction. So I need to go the other way.
Yeah.
Okay.
What scared the hell out of me was when. So, how many people in chat, put your hands up, have ever like caught like had a what do they call it again? Exposure to a laser. Jesus, Heather has.
Not that kind of exposure.
What do they call them? Like a laser flash? Like basically, you catch a laser in the eye for like a brief second, and then of course you like close your eyes because you're like right, but you hit yourself in the eye with a laser, or somebody hits you in the eye with a laser. It's just like basically there's a brief exposure to it,
Somebody is
and there's a term for it.
a-hole and hits you in the eye with a laser
Yeah,
because they're not nice people.
and so you do
So
that,
let's be fair.
right? Like,
It's a D move.
yeah, that sucks. What a terrible thing to do. But of course, part of that, like, that happens, and you're like, you have that brief moment of, oh my god, like I had, you're not supposed to look at lasers because they'll damage your vision, and then you like open your eyes and you feel kind of like and then all of a sudden you're like, you blink a couple times, you're like, oh, Oh, thank God, I'm fine. Okay, it did no damage to my retina. Thank God. It did. When I found that out, I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, if you have a brief exposure to a laser, it damaged your vision. And I was like, really? And they're like, yeah. And so but the thing is that it's very minor damage, and your brain was like, okay, well, the little bits that I can't like make out anymore because the retina's slightly off or whatever, we can route around that because we have lots of sensors in the eye. So we're just going to route around those a little bit because I already do that for the whole on their optic nerve anyway, so I'm just going to keep doing that. And so your brain does that. Your brain routes around all that damage, kind of like your brain does to itself when there's damage to the brain that it can find ways to route around. Sometimes it can, sometimes it can't. And yeah, when I found out about that, I was like, holy shit, because I've had a few like flashes. I had a few flashes, and I was like, oh no, I'm like, nothing bad has happened to my eyes, thank goodness. I know my vision's not great, but it's, there are many reasons why.
Okay.
Like my cornea's all messed
Stop
up.
that. Ah,
Ruined tramway.
yeah, I know.
I don't think it's worth going all the way up to Halloran's Crown just
No,
to drop
I
down and
need
come
to
back.
go back. It's probably faster just to go to Dirt now.
I would think so, yeah.
And then... in Distant Village.
But yeah, when I found out about the damage to the eye, I was like, oh, crap. I'm glad that my brain is smart enough to, route around that, but that really sucks because that means that you take enough flashes, eventually your brain's like, I can't do anything about that. I don't have enough, I don't have enough backups to actually work with. I can't make a difference, and now you have like a hole in your vision because of this thing that you thought, oh, I guess I'm invincible. And I was like, I have to be very sure that whenever I have kids, or if I'm, playing with kids or whatever, or if they're playing with lasers or something, is to say, those will blind you. And if they're like, no, they won't, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you realize we're just not gonna let them play with lasers.
Yeah, when they're
At least
very young.
not when they're like 4.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what an appropriate laser age is, but I'm assuming it is the one where the bad things don't happen.
Yeah, one where you can explain to your kid, it's like, I need you to understand this because I didn't know this when I was young. These can damage your vision. Here's the thing, you won't know that right away. You take enough shots accidentally in the eye from a laser, eventually your eyes will stop working properly.
Okay, yes. It's not scary.
No, I want to scare my tiny children. I want them to, I'm not 4, but I want to scare them when they're an appropriate age. It's like handling a knife. I want to say, this thing can cut you, and it can hurt you.
But I don't want to scare them. There's a difference between respect and fear.
Yeah.
And you could easily instill fear into a child, and I don't want to do that.
That's fair. We will write an appropriate document,
Sure.
and we will read from it, and they will respect it.
Okay. I'm having second thoughts about having kids with you. But, alright.
All right. That's all I ask.
No, you don't want to distill fear into anyone. You want to decant it.
Distill.
You want to decant it.
Yes. To slowly decant the fear out of their bodies. Yeah. Yeah, don't play with it, you'll go blind. That's perfect.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm...
Off to the dirt nest.
No.
Going to go to Queen's Gardens.
No.
Going to go to bed.
Yeah,
That's a great idea.
because it's 2 a.m.
Yeah.
And
You've been playing
I
for
started.
4 hours.
Yeah, I've been playing for 4 hours. I only meant to play for 2.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'll go to midnight. It'll be a fine time. It'll be good. You know,
Alright.
I'll do the thing.
Who are we gonna raid?
I don't think
All
anyone's
of our
even.
friends are in bed.
I'm assuming most people are sleeping.
Yeah.
Let's find out. Let's see.
Oh well, I mean, thank you guys for coming up for this
I thank you for hanging out.
Funko streaming. He's Australian. Good point.
Yeah. I mean, he wasn't streaming the last time we were this late, but
Okay.
he is now, so I'm gonna send everyone to go say hi to Funko. Shoot, what was he playing? What was he playing?
Minecraft, MTG, Mitgo Arena,
Uh.
Mitgo Arena. You know what I mean. Destiny 2. Is he doing raids?
Zap.
Especially
Zap.
in the States.
Zap is awful. Dark Souls 2.
Ah yes.
So, you know,
Akai got that for us.
Easy Bug Souls. Easy Hollow Knight. That's what he's playing, right?
Yeah.
That's how that works? Alright, thank you very much for hanging out, for cheering, subscribing, following, lurking, chatting. I usually read that in, I usually say that in different order, but that's the order I said it in today. I'm going to bed. I might need to change my next stream time because I think I still have it pegged out as 10 a.m.
Ah,
That's not likely.
that's in 8 hours or
Yeah,
less.
that's not happening.
Yeah.
That's gonna be later.
All right.
And possibly a shorter stream too, because I have to go on Pants Quest tomorrow.
I think
So-
I think I have the day off, but there was some talk about doing filming, but I have no idea when that is.
I think they're actually probably gonna film on Saturday,
Yeah.
which means their schedule that says there's a live is wrong.
Yes, I know.
And so people are gonna be upset about that.
There's been Friday nights. Friday nights did not work out very
Some-
well in
some
terms
stuff
of
got-
communication, and yeah,
Yeah, some stuff got shoved around.
yeah.
I'm sure they will tell you soon about that though.
Watsy's very excited to get us to film this thing.
So, let's see. We're gonna raid Funko. I'm gonna take us to going to the Going Offline stream tomorrow will probably not be 10 a.m. It will be sometime tomorrow. I'll tweet a time, a later time. If you're not, even if you're going in tomorrow, you with me right to the mall.
Yeah.
Cool.
Could be any of them,
Pants
but
Quest.
probably Hillside.
Pants Quest.
We'll see.
Pants Quest 2018 for Hodor.
Yeah.
Day 3. Since those first 2 days did not work out.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, yeah, I will see you all later. Thank you for hanging out. I'll stream sometime on Tuesday. I still think this counts towards the stream streak, personally, because I'm streaming during this day, but I'm going to stream again tomorrow
Just
when
a
I
little
wake
bit.
up. Anyway,
Yeah.
maybe not 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do more Hollow Knight. I'm going away. You all take care. Goodbye.